Today we're gonna do Nar Shaddaa. Or tonight, I should say. It's now 8:30 at night. Alright, She-H. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. It's kind of a seedy underworld city. Oh, it's quite hopping, but a lot of shady things go on here. It's known as the Smuggler's Moon. A lot of crime activity. It's a very interesting world. You learn a lot about the citizens of the galaxy here on Nar Shaddaa. People enjoy their vices like Pazak and drinking at the cantina. There's a lot of aliens too on Nar Shaddaa. I think they're the majority there. So they have like their own bar called the KOTOR, and humans can't breathe inside the bar because they basically put like fumes in the vents that only aliens can breathe, and they're lethal to humans. So that's how they deter humans from entering the bar. And I always thought that was a pretty cool idea. It's like they have their own social clubs. Alright, let's go to our galaxy map and let's go to Nar Shaddaa, the Smuggler's Moon. Say bye to Dantooine. We beat Rook last time. We got Visas Mar as well. Now in our party. Atten, he's probably... We're going to get some more influence with Atten here on Nar Shaddaa. There's a lot of opportunities for it. You know, for some reason, Atten...
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nar Shaddaa.
Atten loves when you kill people in this game. You get so much influence, like innocent people for some reason.
Mandalorians, mercenaries,
What's up, horse?
war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in, or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Now you talked about Nar Shaddaa. What's now Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
It might take longer than that for some of us.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Congrats on coming back for the 10th inning win yesterday. Yeah, but look what happened today, horse. They had a day game today and the Phillies lost again. They're 1-10 their last 11 games. It's absolutely brutal. It's a total collapse. Total collapse here in April. They very well might have just lost any chance with the hole they're digging. Like I said, the old saying is you can't win in a division in April, but you can lose one because you perform so badly you can never get out of the hole in the beginning of the year. Honestly, Trovis, you know what's going to happen? I think the Phillies are going to start firing people because the Red Sox just did that. I saw that. I saw that on Twitter. But the Phillies have the worst record in baseball. How hard would it be to find a Jedi here with all these people you were talking about?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
I mean, I can't say they're totally out of it yet. It's only April, yes, but like... It's just hard to believe that they can actually muster up the gumption and actually fight and be competitive. I'm gonna say you sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
Atten wanted to go to the red sector here. Alright, let's take the Ebon Hawk in for a landing.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
No way. Alright, let's take a look at this nice world building here for Star Wars. Look at this planet. Now this is a Star Wars world. Nar Shaddaa. I wouldn't say expensive, I'd just say populated, or overpopulated. Or do you mean the cinematic looks expensive? Because this is a home, a lot of refugees come here, a lot of people that aren't doing well off. A lot of crime is here. I'm sure there are some elites here as well. Got the twin sons and a bunch of bounty hunters here, and oh, these guys again. Tomorrow's the Monday morning show with Slick. Yeah, I'll be working, Brandon. I'm trying to tune in.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi
Usually work Monday mornings.
Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Dawachosimu poindorakawa ichirendu momoparama kawana abawasi. Yukroren wan mapusiti nolara.
Honto no saka, jita bedwana maticha, kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kam kichu no kada mirenito.
Beautiful Jedi.
Renfiloso
She likes GH. I think if you're a male, I think she says handsome. Either way. There's darkness in her. Yes, there is. Alright.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Are we gonna be okay on this landing pad, Atten? You're the expert about Nar Shaddaa.
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
The Ebon Hawk kind of looks exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Alright, let's move out.
Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where.
We gotta find a Jedi. We gotta kill another Jedi.
Come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
If Ziz Kyle is here, I want to find him.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
Alright, let's see where our path takes us. What's up, gigglers? Recognize that female voice actor from Fable? Oh, Kreia? Hope I don't say be silent and come with me. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting some new equipment as well.
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
Trying to see if I can get more influence on Atten here. Alright, let's see where our path takes us.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
Should I use a force on him? It's a landing pad. Ships land on it.
No, really? Thanks for the insight. And here I was, thinking you were a smart human. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it?
I think it'll be fine where it is. Well, you know from episode 1 that mind tricks don't work on Tordarans. Maybe I could just lie. I could say the exchange told me I could land here.
Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it.
There we go.
Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble.
Alright. You know, the exchange told me if you gave me any trouble, I could kill you.
Yeah, well, don't let me hold you up then. You call the shots. But this is gonna be trouble. I can feel it.
I should get some dark side points for that. Alright, let's go Atten. He's an expert about Nar Shaddaa, so he'll be useful here. And we have a new companion here, Visas. But Kreia, when Kreia's in your party, you get like, I think like 5% or 10% extra XP, something like that. So we're gonna put her in our party.
What is it?
So we have, just double check. Let's see some things we got in here. Dex 6, or Defense 3, Dex Defense 6, Max Dex +3, Defense 5, Max Dex 4. Max Dex 4, isn't that what he's on now? Yeah. Ooh, 7/7. Definitely take that. That's good. Give him one of these. And a targeting visor. Sure. Physical damage. Let's see. 3 to 22 damage for... I think the heavy repeating carbine's probably the best. We're gonna really use sneak attack. That will help us. Alright, we're here on Nar Shaddaa. Let's check it out. What's up, Kreia? Something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Interesting. You wander too far, human. We warn you what will happen. But your kind not listen. Break legs, maybe. You not wander so far.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Just a spectator wants to see how this plays out. What you look at. Bunch of corpses if you don't leave this man alone. Alright, Ad, you can get the sneak attack damage on this fella. Go rapid shot.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
You may still cripple. I may still cripple you if you prove useless to me.
If you save me to cripple me again, then you're worse than they are. What do you want with me?
Why are those thugs hurting you?
Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
Where can I find Visquis?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
Alright, just shut up and get out of here.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
Get out of here before I kill you.
Forgive me, stranger, please. I beg you, do not kill me.
Why did you do such a thing? Giving into your feelings over such a small matter. They would be better served elsewhere.
What good is power if I cannot use it properly?
And what would you rather do?
It's difficult to exercise my power when life's obstacles are as insignificant as this.
The Force binds all things. The smallest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. These acts of cruelty may have more severe repercussions than you know, or can see.
What do you mean?
Cruelty leads to suffering, and when one suffers, it is the way of life to spread suffering. The suffering within builds until its sound is all one hears, and when a kindness is offered, it is punished, and a greater darkness is served. From one act can come tremendous power when the echo has traveled as far as it can. Send a great echo, and power will come to you. The day shall come when you can test your strength, I promise you.
You know, I'm pretty sure if you give him money, Kreia still lectures you about why would you give somebody money? You're just making them weak. So it's like, can you even win in that situation? I'm not sure. $30-second model. Master Tien. Looking to buy some equipment. Alright, I'll be going now. Let's talk to Master, or your Tien. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something of me. Do you know how to change a ship's ID transponder codes? Legal. I can pay you for your time. I would need a new transponder card you wish to use, or a blank card and an ID signature. Bring me this and we can discuss payment. Okay. Any parts or equipment I can buy? I don't like these attack modifiers -1. Massive criticals. Alright. One more thing before you go. I was wondering if I might prevail upon you a favor. What happened to him? What would you like me to do? Might be able to get him back. Not for sentimental reasons, mind you. Utility droid in question has some plans stored in its memory core. Okay. Alright. I won't ask what plans, I'm sure they're private. Get some more side quests here. I'll be glad to help. Let me go retrieve the droid. What does the droid look like? A brown astromech droid. Alright. IT-31. Where can I find Coden? In the main hub. Should have a graveyard of poor droids around him. Okay. I'll be going now. Alright. Got some side quests now. Shiny light armor, nice. Five.
Just say the word.
Hey, I think that's the droid. There he is, IT-31. Are you Tien Tubbs' droid? He seems happy. I'll speak to him. See if I can get this droid. Looking for an astromech droid that once belonged to Tien Tub. The droids here seems to know what I'm talking about. Also, my girl's not dark side again. Save yourself some pain and give the droid to me. Alright, how about this? I'll make it plain for you. Give me the droid or I'll kill you. I'll take the droid back. Alright, I negotiated your release. You're free to go. See you back at Tien's garage. Alright, there's that quest done. I bet that guy's not going to want to talk to us anymore. You didn't go very far, you could have just stole it yourself. You better do more than that, I expect some compensation. You better think of something before I get angry. If you don't have any credits, then give me some of your parts. Look at, he's like falling apart. Alright, good doing business with you, partner. He's almost dead. It's funny. Man, we're just a cruel... We're even cruel to droids. Although we were kind of nice to him at first. Let's go this way. A nice little bar here. Who is this guy? Vosk. Stepped into the Crate Dragon's jaws. Who are you? How do you know who I am? So there's a lot of bounty hunters here. Maybe this isn't the safest place for us to be hanging around. What laws? Bounty hunters have a creed? Yeah, what laws do they uphold? So if they're all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other. Huh. Who are some of the prime bounty hunters? So we have the Gand. These little guys. Who else? Twin Sons. We saw those in the opening cutscene. These ladies. They don't even know what dangerous is. Next. The Zug brothers. Hunter droids, and there's always Hanhar and Mira. They will hunt each other until the sun system dies and beyond. Hanhar? Hanhar's a beast, a Wookiee. Yeah, he was in the opening cutscene. Hanhar is crazy. This guy's like a psychopathic Wookiee. And what about Mira? Why is she the best? So Hunter does not respect the hunt? Oh, we already talked about him. Alright, I'll be going now. Thanks for the info.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think the ship is yours? I mean, technically, Kreia had the ship before Paragus. But before that, it was Revan and KOTOR 1. So, where does this guy fit in?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Oh, that's way before. Oh, you're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Alright, buddy. Alright, let's check out over here.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba.
This guy drunk?
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplalia.
What we got here?
Bornaci ninsopo maranka.
Soup viewing gallery. Is he okay?
Dovrei kun muile wosa slimapo.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Tiumpe.
I'm CH.
Watakratunji.
Why is it rare?
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Is it about betting or is it about racing? Maybe both. Where do I sign up? Alright. Hello, Borna.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Gurmaka trakta veshambash.
What is it that you want?
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rijisokar.
I was thinking of racing my swoop bike.
Banisokokram. Jogamatas.
Why is that? A droid? Is that even legal? So he built a droid to win the races.
Kichichul ida hodanga. Mi paden. Tuning tachu kun ni best. Covered.
Yeah, a droid would be a formidable opponent.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa.
So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings?
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya.
So why is nobody here? Yeah.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa.
So he scared everybody away.
Sunaranga machochane dotalutu. Padukrem so.
So how do I beat him? Tell me what to do.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya.
Alright, go on.
Mogachi nota harempe wanachi drumpaba nakares magre.
How should we proceed? Should I just destroy it?
Tahupo botenya gojucho picha.
What good will that do? So what are the codes?
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo sub.
We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need squabble over these scraps lupo leaves. Alright, I have the access codes now. I don't know if I have to use certain skills though to get this. We try to sabotage this droid, but she mentioned that has to be done on the first try or something. Nice view of the ship here. What's this guy doing? He's Nadobo. It is. What do you see? Why do you say that? Perhaps you spent your credits unwisely. Alright, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. Just world building about the swoop racing. Alright. Protected by a shield. This is all gonna fail. I mean, I guess I could use T3. Slice into the droid's central behavior curl. Okay. Open swoop file. Reprogram the droid. Sorry, buddy. What's going on here? Your droid seems to have expired. I believe your droid had a minor malfunction. You're a fool to trust your savings to a droid. That Twi'lek female in there seems to be interested for some reason. She's gonna give me a cut, right? She better.
Yes.
I think that was the agreement.
What is it?
Great, needs a level up. I didn't even see that. Alright, for powers, Kreia. Go... Force barrier. Ooh, revitalize. That could be good for when the whole party dies. I'm actually gonna go improve battle meditation. He is in no state to have a conversation. Nice. Here's a cut of the profits I made. They're yours in any case. All this thanks to you. 2,000. Alright. Racking up some cash. Alright. Now, let's explore one of these sides. What do we have here?
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Look at this line. YouTube, give me all your credits and then go jump into the central pit. Wow. You'd be really evil here. Alright, yeah. Go kill yourselves. Give me all your credits. Oh, I didn't get it. This guy did. This guy did not. This guy passed the persuasion check, but the other guy didn't.
How did you do that? Stay away from me.
Your brutality grows tiresome.
I didn't get anything from Ferrat in there. Alright, let's level up. Ooh, sneak attack 7. I think that's what it is. Okay. Gita. Let me see what you have for sale. There's only one in there. That saber crystal, +2 damage. Somebody could use that. $1,000 though. Hey, we have 14,000 though. Power implant, Fortitude 1, Strength 2. I might buy that crystal. Though I bet I'll come across something like that. Maybe I already have it. I might already have something like this though. Alright, we'll leave a note for that.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
I don't know, I suddenly feel strange.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The currents are moving so fast, almost frantically.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Is it possible for me to manipulate it to control these people?
One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Then control over such a large scale is possible.
Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
What's up, Merc? Maximum force points increased. Oh, thank you. Murky boy. That was fun playing XBLA with you last night. It was a good time in the tournament. Not yet, sister, you must wait. It's hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Alright, let's check it out. Looks like we got a cantina. What's this guy? Bazakden? You should learn to keep to your own affairs. Password? I can go in. I don't have the password. We talked to this little guy, though. I was having a ton of fun playing with you. Asteroid, I was laughing. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different than the split screen N64. It's still GoldenEye, but it's just a little bit different. It was quite enjoyable. This little guy. Credits to spare? I'm here to see the exchange. What makes you say that? Yeah, that the speed is pretty fast. For sure. Back to work. Don't work too hard, Mark. I'm here to crush the exchange, and that's all you need to know. I've killed planets before, and I can do it again. We'll see about that. Alright, we're here in the cantina. This guy's trying to get with this girl. I don't have the time right now, or ever. You must give me one opportunity. Good bargain for you. What we could become. This guy does not take. He cannot take the hint. She does not like you. Ignore the conversation. Hey, why don't you leave this girl alone, man? Can't you, read the room? Filthy refugee sector. This is none of your concern. If you think you're tough, why don't you prove it, buddy? And prepare to die! So not only did this guy get rejected in front of that girl, now he's gonna die in front of her too. Well, she's not here anymore. I don't know where she went. Burke.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you.
This guy doesn't even care. Alright. Uncoordinated dancer. What's going on here?
Da hupa, bo sakurata, go jujutu yo. Ta come tak, blaia justing, miki gon go beast. Che chubo graio bog no. Monsikuno bosh tunabu. Dovrei kun mili wosas.
What's in it for me if I become a dancer?
Chone mulera. Don kinge bano.
What will you need of me?
Ta come tak, blaia justing, miki gon go beast.
What about Kreia? She's probably too old for him. I think Mira could... not Mira, Visas. If I put her in my party, I think I can make her dance. I'll see what I can do. Oh, can't change my party. Looks like I'm dancing. If you think that I'll be to Vaga's liking, I'll dance for him. Is that why? Maybe I can talk to this guy too. Alright, I'll do it. Now I put on the sexy outfit. Wait, did you say I have to put something on? Alright, if I have to. This is your favorite part, horse. Whoa! It's like the Princess Leia one from Return of the Jedi. Alright, now it's time for me to dance. In front of this guy.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Alright, let's put on a good show for you, Vaga. Here we go. You can see her Sith eyes. And just her head is so pale. It's so funny. You fell asleep.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Ento meshmi paju. Watamincha.
Alright, since you fell asleep, maybe I can break into... I can break in here. Nope. Cathhounds don't like that. Alright, now I have the dancer's outfit. Skills +2 persuade. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you can get any female companion to do it, except for Kreia, I believe. I think she's too old. Visa says no. Maybe if like you have a lot of influence, maybe you can do it. Is there something I could do with this water then? I don't remember. It's like I'm just wearing this outfit now. Oh, I'm at the Nar Shaddaa docks now. They got me all the way over here. Alright, I'm gonna actually go back to my regular outfit. Alright, so we're here at the Nar Shaddaa docks. I'm actually going to go back to the cantina because there was some stuff there I wanted to do before I get to this area. Forgot that it will transport you here, but hey, we got the XP, so we're happy. We're happy. Refugee landing pad. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. Cutscene. I walked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. So did our main character. So did we. Hanhar. These are my hounds just as you are. So now Hanhar's trying to kill Goto. Interesting. Goto was kind of like the exchange, head of the exchange. Entertainment Promenade. That's where we were hanging out. Commoner.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting for something.
What was out here? Undar. Are you a merchant too? I could kill her for you and settle this problem. A discount off your weapons and armor if I kill somebody for you? She-H loves that. Sure.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Relieva con tosma. Mancho corlema con jorre bimasa. Ifren kundash blade. Nora hagwa buska yokolo alauba.
What do we got here? Leave none alive. Alright, buddy.
I hear.
Time to take him down to size.
Full.
I hear you.
Atten?
What is it?
Alright, so we explored everything here. The refugee sector is there. We're gonna actually go back to the docks. Sure, up there. Explore that area, and then I like to go to the refugee sector. What was this side quest? Completed quest active. Trade war bonus mission. A female named Gita. Alright, I gotta find Gita. Rhodian. Actually, I think that I came across that person. I think they were right over here. Yeah, I can kill you. Actually, let me buy that crystal from her. Let me see what you have. Now let me kill you. Onderon across the way has a problem with you. Crap, why did I just do that? I should have, I didn't realize that I could actually get a discount from her as well. Ugh, I just bought that crystal. I might have an autosave, actually. Let's see what you have. Yeah. Well, that was stupid. Now I'll go talk to this guy and see what he says. Maybe I should have just killed her. Gita offered me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. Then you'll have to do better. I'm not scared of the exchange. Go tell the exchange and give them my description. I don't care. I'll be waiting. I'm curious now. If I save here and now if I just go kill her, what's the deal? What's the deal? Counter your offer with a threat from the exchange. I have to go with Undar. He has better weapons. I'm fighting a war and I need weapons. Alright, we got that one completed. Now, I can check out his inventory and see what he has. She's gone and won't be coming back. Let's see what you have in stock. Alright. We have Zabrak Vibroblade. Fully upgradable, nice. +2 attack, +2 to 12 damage versus droids. That's good. Got some grenades. I might buy one of these. You never know when you need grenades. Yeah, I might as well buy these too. Constitution +4. Wow. Abrak.
I hear you.
Okay, I don't have 2-weapon fighting for Atten, and he's feet starved. I just realized that. I was thinking about getting him 2 blasters, but because he has sneak attack damage, so double the blasters, I mean, that could be nice. Alright, let's go back to the docks here. Check out all these areas. Mandalorians. What are these guys doing here?
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
I'm pretty comfortable right here.
You've got some guts, don't you? Alright, you've earned it. What do you want?
I'm just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay. That could have gone poorly. I don't think you can fight those guys, though. Lunar Shadow. Where's the captain?
I hear you.
When I think of KOTOR 2, I honestly think of, like... Ooh, what are those gauntlets? Dexterity 1. Nice. Yeah, I should give those to... I don't even know if Atten... His max dex is what? 5?
What is it?
Just say the word.
Yeah, when I think of Nar Shaddaa, I think of... Or when I think of KOTOR 2, I think of Nar Shaddaa. That's one of the planets for sure that comes to mind. What we got here? Be quiet, I'm here for your valuables. Kill me if you must. Okay.
Such displays are not the signs of true strength.
Shouldn't Atten be getting influence with me?
I hear you.
I thought when I kill people, I'm pretty sure he usually has something to say, but I don't know. Or maybe, yeah, maybe he needs to be... Maybe Cray doesn't need to be in the party. Lutra.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Yeah, well, you picked the wrong room to die in.
We'll see about that.
I'm just killing everybody here. Everybody I come across. Oh, I got a lightsaber. Nice.
Is your bloodlust finally satisfied?
See, I think if I kill all these people, I'm pretty sure I should be getting influence from... I wonder if... Hold up. I'm curious now. Let me see if... Whoops. What was my autosave? Landing pad. Try this again with Atten's influence. I'm gonna try it again with Atten's. I'm curious to see if it's just if only Atten's in the party. I thought I remember you when you kill these people. There's something that he says. Try this again. I was supposed to drive this person away. That's what I did, right? Yeah, okay. And then we go back to the docks. That's all we did. We'll have to re-kill some people, but and find some items. Whoops. Wrong way. These are where the Mandalorians were.
Just say the word.
These guys are looking for their captain. These are those gauntlets I wanted to give. Atten, perfect. This was that Bith scientist. That's for another quest. Here's the first guy. Alright, now we're caught up where we were. Now let's see if Atten says something.
The drop on him before he knew what was happening.
There we go, see? Influence gain, Atten. Thank you.
I hear you. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
I thought that there was some influence to be gained here. And I think if we kill this guy too, Lutra, we'll get more.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Well, you picked the wrong room to die in.
We'll see about that.
Glad we got the drop on him.
Atten likes that. He loves when we kill innocent people. He's just really into it. Oh, I know what that's for later. Alright. Explored that area. Warehouse.
Just say the word.
Atten's getting evil.
Let me take care of this.
See it in his portrait. Hey, it's Voga. You can talk to him while we're here. I don't know if he recognized me as his dancer. Oh, he's still sleeping. I don't have time for that overgrown slug. Wake him. Guess what? Your favorite dancer is now questioning you and interrogating you. I wanted to know about the exchange. What has Goto done to you? You know, Citadel's looking for a new fuel source. Maybe you can siphon it all to Citadel. Wait, if I take care of Goto, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel? I think this is light side, but I think it just... more XP. A finder's fee, of course. And credits. Alright, I'll be going. Alright. Alright, now, over here's the Jek Chek Tar bar, like I was mentioning. This area is only for aliens.
Looks more like
no
one of the
humans
cities
allowed.
to me.
No humans allowed.
I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the hut suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Damn. Be seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Life debt?
I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Females who make mistakes die.
Right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It's not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands. I'll stare into your eyes as you die. Damn, Hanhar is intense. So yeah, we can't get in there. Maneuvering flaps. Oh, I think those parts are for a side quest on this planet. About the land speeder, I believe. We'll talk to Fossa later, probably. Let's head over to the refugee sector now and get some more stuff done there. We'll be back in this area plenty of times. I'm gonna keep Atten in my party because of the influence opportunity. Even though having Kreia would be good because you get the extra XP boost. Alright, we're gonna go straight ahead. Alright, we're here in the refugee sector. You're not allowed. You're not a refugee. No, I'm not giving you credits. Get out of my way. If you're threatening me, draw your weapons and let's just do this. Alright. You have any stuff? No? No items? Well, that's a shame. Alright, we're here in the refugee sector now. Let's, check that out. All these guys are refugees. Veteran.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
This guy's sick. I think there's something you can do here with Atten. I can't remember if you heal him, he might... Atten might like that? Let me save. Or maybe you just kill him. Let's see.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
You look awful. You should kill yourself to prevent your disease from spreading.
I suppose I'll die soon, anyway.
He had it coming.
He had it coming. Atten doesn't care. Atten doesn't care. Nada.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
No, I didn't take your daughter.
Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Not my problem. I'll be going now. You want me to help her get her... Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I'll kill Sakwesh and free your daughter.
Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Hutts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
So Nar Shaddaa has a lot of side quests, a lot of different ways you can do things, which is pretty cool. The goal is to basically get the exchange to notice you. That's kind of what we're doing here. We're just trying to attract the attention of the exchange. Oh, we're here on the other side.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Serico, why don't you go ahead and try, buddy?
You've made a dangerous enemy today.
Okay. Yeah, we're just killing everybody here. Look at that. Dark Mastery, plus 50 force side points. Or force points. We're definitely dark now. Alright, skills. We'll go Treat Injury and Persuade. Feats. I'm gonna go... I'm not really gonna be using the Dual Blade, but I might as well just max out the 2-weapon fighting. I'd say we're halfway through. Like, I'm level 15. I'm usually around level 30 by the end of Malachor 5. Or we're, like, between 25 and 30, so we gotta think about that, too. Definitely gonna have to go Toughness eventually, but I'm gonna get started on 2-weapon fighting. Or just try to finish that off next. For powers, we get 2 powers now. So... we have Force Wave now, which is great. And Storm we get at 15 or 18. We could do Plague, or we could get started with Healing. I'm gonna get started with Healing. So even though that she is Dark Side, oh wow, why does it use like double the force points? Interesting. Maybe that's a glitch. Maybe that's how much force points it costs since I'm so dark. It's alright. There's a few light side powers you can grab as a full dark side user, just because your wisdom and charisma is so high that it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we're exploring the Serico side of things.
Let me take care of this.
Pure Pazak. Oh, we have a bunch here.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther.
You're the one asking for a beating.
Do your worst.
You really see the effects of our build now really paying off. We're doing a lot of damage. We're landing pretty much every insanity. They're not saving as much or resisting. I know sometimes they use the term resisting, but they're actually saving it. There actually is the term resisting in this game too, but that's technically not true. Alright, we have a speeder here. I believe this is a side quest, and I think I may have picked up all the stuff already. I've pretty much picked up everything. I think if I do one of these options, I think Atten steps in. Installed navigation interface. I don't have the skills though.
Hey, let me take care of that for you.
There we go. Alright, I'll let the expert handle this.
Expert. I like the sound of that.
I think if I put T3 in my party, this would have been better.
All done.
Alright, so we get 500 XP for that, so that's good. And influence gained Atten. So we have a lot of influence for Atten. Now, I don't know... I thought there was an area where somebody recognizes him, and I think it's here on Nar Shaddaa. I'm gonna talk to him.
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do, and in your face.
I am in control more than ever.
That's what you think. Trust me, there's a reason you're changing. It's because it's corrupting you.
It's corrupting you too.
All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of.
She has no influence over me. She's my creature, not the other way around.
Well, you're starting to get creases. Almost thought you were that old witch for a second.
Oh, why'd I do that? Broken item in there. That's stupid. Oh, look at this one. Constitution, Dex, and Strength. That's good for Jedi then. Now I can't think of any other ways for me to influence Atten. So I hope I didn't screw that up. Alright, looks like we explored everything here. So now let's talk to... Sequesh, I think his name was. Oh, this takes us to the other side. I think he might be over here, or maybe over there. Let's see. Magnetically sealed. So yeah, I think he might be over on this side actually now. I'm thinking about it.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Sorry, I don't have time to talk. What was that about? Seeking passage. Exchange thug. Okay, this must be where we're at here in the exchange area. Alright, let's kill this guy. Thought I picked up a new smell in the sector. Well, then you ought to start bathing, buddy. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. How about you let Adana go, or I'll just kill you. You'll die anyway. What's up, Axe Doomer? Oh, this is another guy. Same species. Well, looks like we're gonna have to kill all these guys. Can't change my party. It's alright though, we'll just kill them all. Start using some melee attacks here. I might as well kill everybody while we're here.
I hear you.
And steal all their shit. Ah ha ha.
Let me take care of this.
Why did it have a snorting sound? Interesting. Maybe it's because these Gamorreans are hanging out in this room. Yes. Oh, wow. It affected them even.
More where that came from.
That's crazy.
Just say the word.
It's like the force wave affected them through the wall. I know there's more here. More Gamorreans. Hey, there's the girl.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
You're welcome.
I hear you.
Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
There's that noise again. It's like the pig squeal.
Everyone's down.
Atten gets a level up. Alright, feats. I'm gonna get him started on 2-weapon fighting. So I might do double blasters for him eventually.
I hear you.
Wrath heavy armor, nice. Defense 9, max dex 2. At defense 7, max dex 7. That's tough to beat. I mean, I still got two more dex to spare. Even. I want to pump him with something else.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this.
Get out of there or I'll bash you. Nobody's here. Oh. There they are.
I hear you.
Thermal detonator, nice. That's like one of the best grenades in the game, I believe. CNF strength enhancer. That's great for people that are going to be using strength. I think it's +3, +2, and a save all to 3. Nice. It's good. Very good. Alright, I think we cleared everything out here. We didn't go on this side yet, but I think that's just stairs that go down to this way. Pretty sure. No big deal there. Alright, let's go back to the center and see if that quest giver can... I don't know. Maybe there's some more XP to give, but I think the quest is wrapped up. Pretty sure. Oh, what do we have here?
You're right,
it is him, it is different. Oh, this is the Atten. This is the Atten to become a Jedi thing.
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chiluma Lispa.
Who are you guys? You have something to sell you, something you might like to know. Not for an audience. 25 credits. Better be worth it. So they're talking about Atten. Who, Atten? The one who came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War claimed he had been displaced by war. Don't trust him, he's not a soldier, he's a killer. Tried and true. The rest is up to you. You're a killer, Atten. We're gonna have to talk to you about that. Where's that mom at? Oh, there she is. Did she give me anything here, or does she just thank me?
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Yeah, 500 XP. Nice. Very good. Alright, Atten. We have some things to talk about. They said that you were a killer? Let me save before this.
Something up?
I had some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
I met somebody here in the refugee sector. He says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all. That you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything that you want to tell me about this?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
I think I have a right to know about your past.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it. Especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
If you have a problem, let's just settle this right now. We might as well get this over with. Do you got a problem?
You know what? I helped you get off Veragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa. During the Jedi Civil War. What's the deal there?
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
If you got questions, then ask. I'll answer whatever you want about the Mandalorian Wars. I was right there on the front lines, baby.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
No, it wasn't like that.
Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
There must be some reason you believe as you do. Why is that?
Because Jedi lie. And they manipulate. And every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
Hey, I agree with you. That's why I'm no longer a Jedi.
The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
If you wish to die, keep talking. I've heard enough. I'm trying to think what would get him to become a Jedi. There's certain things. If I say I've heard enough, I think he says that might be the end of it. I'll just say you're wrong. I mean, that's technically not the way the Jedi. You have a warped perception of it, but they're certainly flawed.
Whatever. Just leave me alone.
I'd like to hear about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
There's the influence check. We got it. Why not?
It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war then?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
Did you serve for the Sith, or did you serve for the Republic?
That's just a name. It's what we did that was important. But it
So
was
you
more
did
than
serve
that.
with the Sith.
You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
The Republic was weak, and you were right to turn from them and the Jedi.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III. The fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
The Republic deserved to be betrayed, and you knew where your true loyalties lay.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
So you followed Revan like I had.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
You fought Jedi?
I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
This guy is an expert Jedi killer.
Killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
How could you have killed Jedi? This is a little hard to believe. You make it sound easy.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
So this is why Kreia on Telos was like, alright, sleep murderer. And like, Atton thought that if I knew about his past that I would think less of him or something, but hey, I'm all for it. I hate the Jedi, so it's cool that you were a Jedi killer, Atton. So you force emotions to block someone reading your mind?
Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
What do you mean by that?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
So he was like a Special Forces Jedi killer. That's pretty cool. Very impressive, Atton. What happened with all that?
Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him.
How did you break away?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
You took a risk thinking I would care that you killed Jedi. I don't care, though.
I didn't think you would, after Malachor, but it was a chance. I guess I was just tired of keeping it in. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
Why did you leave the Sith?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Who was it?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
What was that? What was the truth?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
So what did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Jedi lies.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
You know what? You were right to kill her.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there. Until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Then she lied to you, Atten. That's what all Jedi do. They lie.
It didn't feel that way, though. It was different.
There was a chance you could have been trained to be something stronger, and you weren't.
Yes, but that was my choice.
Is that what you believe? Then she truly succeeded.
But what she said, if I had remained, they would have turned me into something else.
The Jedi let Republic soldiers and innocents die against the Mandalorians, refused to help because of their vaunted Jedi code which claims to respect life. She manipulated you, made you turn away from your calling. I don't even know what you said there. And you could feel the Force. You were a threat to the Jedi. You had killed members of their order. Why would they forgive you?
But why would she die for me? And the feeling, that love.
Emotions can be faked or inflicted on others.
You're right. I didn't think of it like that. But she tricked me. Another Jedi trick. More Jedi hypocrisy, like the others. I'm tired of Jedi crawling in my head.
Let's kill some Jedi,
I'm tired
Atten.
of not knowing
Let's
who
kill
I am
him.
anymore.
I can train you, Atten. You can feel the Force again. Follow me, and together we can kill all the Jedi who oppose us.
I will follow you to hell and back. I will do whatever you ask, and your enemies shall be mine.
Then let us find the Jedi, the Sith, everybody. Let's just kill them. Enough of this Jedi and Sith bullcrap. We're ending it, Atten. Let's do it.
Once, I was shown the Force. I heard it. I felt it. And it was used to weaken me. I know that turning away from it was her plan for me. And I will not walk that path any longer. I want to learn how to use the Force, as I was meant to. And there will be no place in the galaxy where Jedi or Sith can hide from me.
Then I will train you, Atten.
What must I do? Is there someone you need me to kill to prove myself?
That will come later. For now, just close your eyes, Atten. Let's get you some Force powers. Imagine the slaughter of war, the death, and the energy it filled you with. Hear the echo of the rage you felt during the war, the hate, the betrayal. Feel the fires as Republic ships burn, as Jedi fall before you. And at last, Atten, awaken. Dark Jedi Sentinel. Alright. Atten can now, you see he has Force points. Now Atten can use the Force. Ooh, look at that Dark Mastery he has. +3 dex. That's good. Alright, let's level him up. We'll go skills. Doesn't have many skill points left, but he got a lot early on. We're gonna put the rest into... Put some into treat injury, just so he has some. Feats. Alright, we got some... You can use lightsabers now, which is great. I'm gonna give him finesse melee, which I think applies to finesse lightsabers as well. I might be wrong, though. Should I just do finesse saber? No, I'll do finesse melee. Alright, powers for Atten. Dark side. So as a Darksider, with sneak attack, we want to make sure we can start the stun line for him. Now, I don't think he really doesn't have much charisma or wisdom, so it's going to be harder for him to land these, but just so he has them, we'll go stun. And... Or not stun, sorry, fear. Which is the dark side equivalent of the stun line. Let's go fear, and this will be good for sneak attack too, just doing shock. Alright. I'm gonna keep him on the blaster though, but I can always switch him to a lightsaber eventually. Now, what was I gonna do? I think we were going to go... We can go back to the Pazak Den. Refugee landing pad. Well, we might as well go to the speeder. So that'll probably be quicker. I think we can use that to transport ourselves to different areas that we've already been to. I think. Alright, let's see here. Did I go in here yet? Attempt to use the airspeeder. It would be suicide to try to use it. It's because I assembled it with all my low skills. So there's no point in using that now. Alright, we have to go back to the landing pad. So we'll do a few more things here, and then we'll get started with the linear story here. Just kind of like the ending part of Nar Shaddaa. Not the ending, but kind of like the heart of it, if that makes sense. Excuse me. This guy's standing right in the middle of the ramp. Can't walk. Alright, now I think I can switch out my character to Kreia. Put her back in the party.
What is it?
Alright, we get a force power for Kreia. We're gonna go... drain life. That way she can replenish her vitality mid-battle.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then the turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
Sorry, so we landed on their spot.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
We'll wait for these trespassers and we shall see the color of their blood. What's the disciple up to?
Someone's trying to board it.
They're taking over my ship! Find the owner of this ship. He just farted. Hey, this guy.
Want to give up this ship without a fight? Well, they're wrong.
This guy claimed to be the owner of the ship. It's good to be back on the old girl.
On my ship?
Are you the owner of this ship?
Damn right I am. What are you...
You claimed you were the owner, but... We gotta go back to our ship and see what the heck all this is about. Ebon Hawk's over there. Alright, what's the deal here? There's the one, as was told to us. Well, they didn't want to talk about it. It's okay, I prefer a fight anyway. So now we have a wave of these Red Eclipse guys that we have to take out, and we just have to hop onto the Ebon Hawk. You actually don't even have to fight these guys if you're struggling, or if you don't want to, you can just run right to the Ebon Hawk and deal with them later. They won't be a problem for us, though. Atten's rolling 63 damage with the sneak attack. Let me look at the combat log. Journal. Wait, where's the combat log at? I was looking at it the other day. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was only 29. Oh, eye damage for 63, okay. Oh, either way. Adam's still dealing a lot of damage. All right, let's see what this is about. Oh man, our ship taken over. Krea's out of force.
Everyone down. Let's settle this.
Man, there's so many in here. I'm gonna be out of force soon. Is that did Atten land that? No, he didn't. Had to have been maybe Kreia.
Where that came from?
Oh my god, they're everywhere. Is that them all? Is that all of them? All right. Just gonna wait till my force power replenishes. See if Atten can land a force. See if he can land a fear. Nice job, Atten. Our new Jedi. Now he can do sneak attack damage.
I hear you.
Like that. Alright, what's going on here, Captain? Red Eclipse territory. Okay, buddy. This is my ship. You'll end up dead, alright. Then you'll join the rest of your crew as corpses. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm gonna land an affliction on him. He resisted that. See if he can resist this. Yeah, he's resisting a lot. Alright, how about just... Sorry, saving.
There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Is it cursed? Get off my ship before I throw you out. Alright, crew. We just had a terrible thing happen on the ship.
Why are you here?
Might be dangerous.
Because I told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
We gotta level up. Attributes, alright. We are on the wisdom train now. From now on, we'll be hitting wisdom. Skills, we'll go treat injury and persuade. Powers. Let's go... Could start the choke line. Again, as a consular and then into a Sith Lord, we're gonna have so many powers. We'll go choke. Alright. Alright. Let's leave the Ebon Hawk here. We'll go Atten and Kreia once more.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Everybody wants to hear? Oh, 1 second. Whoop. Alright, let's go back to the Ebon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
So we got the notice of the exchange. Everything we were doing worked. Come alone, alright.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I'll go alone. I'll go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting.
I know where the
If you got
Jack
his
Tar
attention,
is.
You probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Paramakawana Kochukitsa. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. In Wamagro. May Rangana Noruta. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Febko Emarayam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakacha. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. And Sanacha. Tu Estrictona Tarda Gacha. In Wamagro. May Rangana Noruta. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Bomababe want to susintu Mukarata. Machabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga.
Alright. We're all alone. We'll be picking up a lot of loot here. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Jack Tar now. I don't think I have a transponder code for this guy yet. Let me double check this workbench. Hey, what's up, Red? Use the workbench to upgrade items. Sure. Wisdom and charisma. Ooh, yeah. I'd rather have that. They're doing well on this chilly night. Yeah, it definitely got colder today. Yeah, I'm doing well though. Very chill Sunday. That after Adzy's tournament, I was wired after everything. I didn't go to bed till like 4 a.m., 4:30. Wow, I got a gray lightsaber. That's cool. Silver. I could see Atten wielding a silver lightsaber. Hey, thanks for the 3-stream streak, Red. Yeah, the XBLA event was fun though. It's a fun way to play the game with the single screen. I would definitely do that again. Alright. Refugee sector or the docks. The docks is where we want to go. I never know where I'm going here on Nar Shaddaa. The planet seems pretty big, but it's not really. I mean, no world in KOTOR is. It always seems more daunting than it actually is. I'm gonna save right here because I believe some shit's about to go down with one of our companions. Here's Atten.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
Look, just relax, Atten. I can handle this. You didn't have to come all the way out here to warn me.
Alright, whatever. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Me? I've got better things to do.
I got better things to do. I think he's going to a bar. Alright, we're back on the docks. Oh. Jedi. Yes, I want to know where the Jedi is. I want to kill him. Where is he? He holds the Jedi, okay. And I'm gonna go meet the guy that... I'm getting so close to finding him. How did you know about this meeting that I had? Everybody knows. Oh, wow. We're being tracked. So what? You are strong. I can smell the blood on your hands. Many Jedi died, that scream. I will go ahead and I will get close to Visquis, and then I will strike a new deal for you. If your betrayal gets me close enough to kill him, then yeah, I can make use of you. Alright, so we have a tough battle here with the twin sons.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship.
See how we do here.
A few drinks to keep me on my
can
toes,
cheese it,
a few games of
I think.
Pizak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming.
Keep them coming.
Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Adam's trying to get with these girls.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Perhaps us.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
kawana bota tagwa kanka. Do popotenyo go jucho picha. Gwen tabani sochu.
Submit or else we shall kill you and find the other bait.
Why don't you two Shaddaas try it and we'll see what happens.
It's right, Atten. Alright. So, this will be a tough battle. What we can do here is... we need to activate a shield. And then... probably... We can always hide behind this, the bartender. And I think they won't go after you, and you can kind of just, like, throw grenades. Let's see how we go naturally into it, though. We'll load a shield up. I have I guarantee you they're going to probably save fear. So I might be better off throwing a concussion grenade. I could try to take advantage of Atten's sneak attack damage here. But they might... If she runs towards me, though, then it'll be a problem. Yeah. So that's... We'll cancel that. And I think it's probably too late now. I'll try. Yeah. I shouldn't have wasted that grenade. I'll try another one. Alright, we did get a land on. That's good. My dex is so high, they should be able to miss me. Quite a bit. Sniper shot's good. Oh, they heal. Hmm. Double heal. Let's try to do another fear here. Alright, she saved that. Alright, there's one down. Now, I could throw a concussion grenade. I'm gonna probably hit a med pack here. If I have usable... Do I have med packs left? Yeah, I still got some left. I'll use an advanced med pack. Now, Atten can't land a fear, but we'll throw another melee shield on. And I'm gonna throw a concussion grenade. Didn't do shit. Alright. Try to get damage going. Maybe a stun? What happens if I go behind here? Does she attack? No, she doesn't. See ya. More where that came from. Good job, Atten.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter loose is off.
I wanted to collect the stuff.
That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. Better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Damn, I couldn't collect the remains. Wonder what they had.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. The ranamo sibu and dasarans. Kramer. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Alright. So my party members are dealing with that. And over here we have the Tar.
Don't, Hanhar. I was saving this dart for you, Hanhar, but right now I need one less Jedi running around. Good thing I upped the dosage enough to take down a Ronto.
Now I'm getting drugged. Exile's chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Tar. Alright, now you can see I'm Mira, level 6 scout. We have a lot of levels to do here, so let's do it. We got, this is a companion we'll be playing for a little bit here. Feats. Let's go. Improved sniper shot. She's a scout, though. I thought she would be a scoundrel. She's all dex, so we'll throw it in dex. Skills. Level up. Skills. Feats. I might give her finesse melee in case I give her a... Oh, does she automatically have finesse melee as a scout? I don't see it here. Maybe that's the case. Give her toughness. Alright, let's give her Power Blast. Increase her dex to 18. Skills. Let's go Sniper Shot. Alright, she's all good. Alright, so this is the Tar, so this is a bar only for aliens, and they, like I said earlier, they put these fumes into the vents that only the aliens can breathe, so that it wards off the humans, so they have their own place to hang out. I don't remember where the, must be the other side. Can't remember where the, entrance is. This is the same music from KOTOR 1. So he thinks that I'm the exile, but I'm actually Mira, that bounty hunter. You.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
How could she breathe?
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. All right. Hey, there he is.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel.
Found our Jedi Master.
Soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here. But I see, I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced
my
me
actions
to
of
stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector.
I just killed a bunch
I know
of
young
people.
woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Alright, we found Master Zez-KL. I want to get in here, but I don't want to break the item. Alright, now it's time for us to go into the Jek-Jek-Tar and see what it's about. For real this time. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a pee. Alright, guys. Let's get into the Jek-Jek-Tar. We're gonna learn a new force power here so we can breathe inside of this area. The Jek-Jek-Tar bar. The genuine specimen. Kreia, teach me something.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Can't breathe.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Yes, let the Force keep me in control. Alright, breath control. Protects you from all poison damage.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Even days, that's crazy. Wow, the whole bar is gonna fight me now. Here we go, guys. Alright, let's start off with some insanities. Alright. Took out the first area. Oh no, we didn't. We still got all these guys to deal with. Feel the power of the dark side, boys. $70 damage. 70 damage on that lightning. 76. Oh my god, those guys got one-shotted. Chemical dispenser. This song. Classic. We can use some drain lives then. We might as well kill everybody here for the XP. We'll do some melee so our force points can regen. It's fun. The fun thing about this build is because my dex is so high, I can actually land hits with the saber, with the finesse melee, which I think translates to finesse lightsaber. I don't know for certain though. Pretty sure it does, as I'm hitting all these people. If I had 10 strength, I don't know if I would. With the saber. Oh, I got breath control. I gotta load one of those up. There we go. Alright. More people over here, I'm guessing. Yes. Need some more health. I'm losing some. $74 damage on that lightning. Let's go, baby. I'm really losing force power. Alright, did I pick everything up here that I wanted? Alright, every room is like almost like a different species, so like this is all the Gans are here. I'll do some melee here to save my force points. I'll throw one wave up. Oh, a lot of them saved that. Interesting. Not saving that. Also, look how little force I have, and I can still land an insanity or a lightning. Not universal. I'm so dark, it's crazy. Alright, we're just dealing with all these aliens. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, you resist. Oh, you saved that. Nice. Some of these guys are saving a few of my powers. What happens if I put a gas mask on? Does that actually help for poison immunity? Or doesn't it matter? Either way, I gotta throw on breath control. Yeah, I'm still getting hit. Ooh, look at that, wisdom 2. I'll take it. My stats are so low right now. I have one antidote kit. Alright, let's let our force replenish. Then we'll go on to the next room. Alright. Once we get a little over half, we should be good. Exiles come far, too far. We're going underneath the Jekjektar. Private Sanctuary. I will trap the Jedi there. Alright, if you say so. Man, that force wave is crazy. Really fuck up a lot of enemies. Let's melee some guys. He saw me. I saw him come right out back. That was funny. And once we get Force Storm, we'll be able to hit, like, multiple enemies from up there. Oh, I got a level up. Nice. Alright, is that all of them? I think it is. Yes. Alright, that's the Jack Tar. Now we're gonna go underneath the Jack Tar. After I level up here. For our skills, we'll go Treat Injury and Persuade. For powers... I think it's time for... Kill. The choke line. Force Storm soon. 18. Alright. Hello? Can I talk to the bartender? Please don't hurt us. Tell me where your master is or you'll be corpses. Anything else I should be aware of? A maze of tunnels. Old ventilation ducts connected to the... They're filled with toxins. You will die. Obese. Alright, so there's a maze poison and obese guards. Got it. Now get out of here before I kill you. Alright, she said there's a lounge, private lounge. Oh, right here. Alright, the Jack Tar tunnels. Alright. We don't know that we're walking right into this trap. Alright, so when you hit the map button here, it does this. So there's no way to tell where you are. You kind of have to just figure it out. What am I going to do? I guess I'll put on a breath mask. Maybe that'll help. Let's turn on burst of speed. Just keep going through doors. So you find your way. There's some point you have to get to. I think I got it. We must prepare for the Jedi. I already found the end. I have a gift for you. I guess it's Mira. Yep. Alright, Mira versus Hanhar.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
You don't have the strength to kill, little girl. Hanhar's become your temporary character. Kill Mira and then escape the arena and let the Jedi into Visquis's stronghold. Now we get to be Hanhar. Hanhar, in addition to his great strength, also has Wookiee toughness and can rage, increasing his strength even further. So he is like pure strength. Oh, he's only level 4. This will take a long time. Let's level up. We go skills. Let's go... Oh, he only has 1 skill. I'm going to go treat injury for everything, because he can't wear armor. But his constitution is 20 and his strength is 20. He is pure strength. He's the definition of a tank. He'll be a great fighter for me, because I can just cast, like, insanity on a bunch of people. And then Hanhar can just go in there up front and just destroy everybody. Give him the flurry line a while. Oh, he's a scout? I thought he was a soldier. I guess he would be a scout or a scoundrel, but... Give him 2-weapon fighting too, so there's no penalty. Attributes going into strength. Give him some more 2-weapon fighting. Beats. I give him toughness. Give him even more vitality. He's gonna be such a tank. Alright, we're gonna go 22 strength. Holy shit. And he has Wookiee Rage, which will increase it even more. That's gonna be cool to see. He'll be using melee, but he already has that. Extra damage. We'll go Master Power Attack. Let's go Master 2-Weapon Fighting. Alright, now we're all caught up for Hanhar. He has 2 Reich Blades, nice. You can give him a melee shield for upfront stuff. Gamorrean Gauntlets, sure, we'll give him that. Strength package, sure, more strength. He can't wear armor or headgear. We'll give him a strength enhancer too. So he's at 25 strength off the bat right now. And then he has Wookiee Rage, which you can see this. Oh man. Anhar's a beast. I have killed her. It's not as satisfying as I hope. What the hell? You need to find a way out of the pit and find a way to open up Visquis's stronghold. Oh yeah, when I was leveling up Mira, I was like, wait a second. I'm not even going to be using her, so it doesn't even matter. I don't know if these Cathhounds run after me. I'm going to throw some grenades in there. Here they come. Hanhar is a strength. He hits hard. He hits often. Alright. Hit victim. Is this Mira's remains? I guess she was unarmed. Look how tall Hanhar is. There's stuff back here too. Beast Tender keycard. I don't know if a Gamorrean cleaver is more damage. I can upgrade this. I think I have a Gamorrean. I have 2 Gamorrean war axes I can give him for 9 to 27 damage on that hand, and yeah, that's fine. That'll be more damage. Even more damage. Wookiee Rage time. Hanhar just destroying everything in sight. What is his strength at now with this? 29! Oh my god. What a beast. You know, if you're playing light side, you'll actually have Mira here instead of Hanhar. And it can be quite difficult if you don't have finesse melee. She's all dexed. So it's like, yeah, pretty much forced to be up front, too. I don't think he has any... Ooh, got a Sith Tremor Sword! Isn't that a... That's a good, weapon, isn't it? 4 to 14, and it's fully upgradable. Damn! Nice pickup. Power shield. Sure, Hanhar has some good vitality regen. This constitution. I mean, he has 255 health right now at level 15. That's crazy. Pretty sure the door is just right here, or it's close. I know it's to the left somewhere. And then we'll gain control of our character. Nar Shaddaa can be a long planet. I didn't even do all the side quests and stuff. Oh, why did I hit it twice? I was wondering if it would, Oh, I'm taking damage now. I'm gonna have to use a med pack. Or I should use some shields. Probably what I should do. Mandalorian heavy suit. Nice. Pretty sure the door is just somewhere over here. That's the only place you gotta go, and then you can get your main character to take out everybody else. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna wait till my health regens. I don't really have many med packs to use. And they won't do shit with him, like a little med pack won't do anything. Because he's... Yeah, I can show you. Well, because he has so much vitality. Try to put more points into treat injury though for him, but since his constitution's that high, it's like it just all balances it out. Alright, which way did I come through? There's some remains that I did not see. Actually, I'm gonna save here. In case there aren't any problems. Any more people in here? No? Oh, we have danger, we're gonna die. Damn. Alright, that says escape tunnel. I think I found it already. Let me save here. Access all available escape routes. Activate escape route and leave. There we go. Time to kill you now. Since you threw the Cathounds on me. Blah, blah, blah. Tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Well. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Speed. Bulk up with some valor. And I gotta put a shield on. What's the difference between a melee shield and a power shield? Yeah, I should absorb slashing. Because these guys are all upfront fighters. Alright, we're gonna explore every area in this base. What implant do I have on? The reflex package still. Oh, this protects me from stun, fear, and horror. That's cool for dark side users then. Oh, this one's better. I think I just picked that one up. Alacrity implant. Nice. Alright, we're taking care of business in here. Workbench. It's probably gonna be a broken item here. Oh, just some parts. Alright. We didn't explore this side. That's where we gotta go. All these guys are feeling the power of the dark side now. Big time. No broken item, no broken item. Skills package, cool. Poison rocket. Alright. I think that's everything. This room we didn't explore. Alright, I think we're back to square one. Yep. Alright, any of these guys have remains? I don't think so. What about in here? Nope. No, I can't walk. Why do I keep getting stuck? Someone has activated the emergency escape tunnel. By doing so, to open the door. Oh, do I have to find? I have to find that console, I think. First. I think that was over here. Wait. There's probably something on the map. Workbench. Vent control. Storage room. Vent control. Slice the computer. I can't do that. I have to log out. You know, actually, maybe we go back down to the arena. I think that's where we go. Right here. Now I'm remembering. Here we go. But we're back with our party. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Beodur. We're gonna go Kreia. So I have to level up all these guys. Why do I have to play as Beodur? Alright, let's go. Let's level them up. Probably like 5 levels. That's fine. Skills. Give him some flurry. Does he have... I don't know. Does he have strength or dex? Oh, he has strength. Okay, so he doesn't need the finesse. Give him 16 strength. We can do something up front for me here. Alright. Let's go. Improve toughness. Alright, he's good. Now time for Kreia. Feats. Give her master, or not master dueling. Well, Improved toughness. She can't do 2-weapon fighting because she got her hand cut off. That's funny how that is a thing. Alright, we'll go Force Wave and give her Night Valor. Alright. I think we're already here. So I'm actually gonna start with Kreia here. We're gonna do some Insanity. Atten can sneak attack everything. Good. Losing a lot of health though already, Atten. Oh yeah, Kreia can heal.
I hear you.
Of course she can.
Just say the word.
Maybe I can set him to ranged. Right? Go. What's up, Froexia? I didn't kiss no motherfucking John Pork, dude. Alright, now you get to play as your party members, which is pretty cool. You have these forced moments.
What is it?
Kreia, let's land an Insanity on this wave. Oh, you resisted it, little one. Well, I'm gonna force push you. Little bro. Alright. Ah! We have our little HK-50s. Oh, Disciples... Wait. Oh, Biodir's already out there. Bayodir. Let's go disable droid. Alright, everybody chill. Everybody chill for a second. She's busy, little bro. What's your 2K code? Oh, what's your code? I'm trying to play 2K. Shit's classic. I have to eat some Uncrustables snack. I'm gonna have to have a PBJ snack soon. I'll have Kreia be the leader here. She can at least land some insanities, take out enemies. I think we're heading to the docks. Alright, let's get a level up. We go 20 wisdom for Kreia. Skills, we go treat injury, pair. All the recommended ones. Alright. Force powers. Let's give her Master Valor. Should be good.
Yeah.
Oh, Bayodir gets a level up too. Yeah, I can round out your intelligence for you, Bayodir, since that's all. That's what you're all about. He's all intelligence. All brains, but he does have some brawn, you know. He has 16 strength now. We're getting him there. I don't believe I'm going to make him a Jedi though. Atten, I've already started working on him, but I don't know about Bayodir. I don't really use him often, so there's probably no ways for me to get influence. It is what it is.
Yes.
I always like to have at least Atten become a Jedi in all my playthroughs, at the very least. Oh yeah, more goons up here to take out. Alright guys, I can't do anything now, it's all up to you. I have no more force powers. Maybe I could have gotten Atten, well he has shock, but he doesn't have enough force points to use it. He only has 15 force points. He's only learning. Droid Deflector Mark III. Alima Kato's robe. Who's that? Strength +2, Wisdom +4 with a defense of 3. Now that is something. I could give myself that robe for the extra wisdom. Damn. Very nice. Oh, you know, he can't use shock because he's wearing armor. That's why. Duh. He's still useful to wear armor in the meantime, so. Might switch him over to lightsabers, though, soon. Because I gave him... I think he has finesse. I think I did give him finesse melee, at the very least. Alright, cutting back here. We're just cutting back and forth here on Nar Shaddaa. We finally arrived, both much sooner, yet much later than I had hoped. I'm here to kill you, Visquis. I don't care what you have to say. All you've done is just inconvenience this quest. It's over. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I don't care. I wish to know why. Why have I caused trouble? Because you all put a bounty on my head. I don't care what happens to the refugees, only myself. Why did you put a bounty on me? I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. Yeah. True. So your boss did. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Okay. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. Wow. That's why you're the perfect bait. And I'll bring you to Goto and then kill him. Oh, not this again. You're gonna fall for this. Put on breath control. Yes, it works. Order you all. Attack the Jedi. Okay. Oh wait, a change of plans. Double-crossed. You never truly work for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Goto, I wasn't. Please take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, freely. As I would my own light. He's mine to kill, not yours. I'm gonna say go on, kill him. Slowly.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
And we're down again. Visquis dead and the Jedi gone. And the tunnel is sealed. There's no way back to the Jek-Jek-Tar. There he is. Master Zez KL. Hey, I have the same lightsaber as you. Double-bladed purple. This guy has taste. Kreia. Damn. I forgot about the dark side part of this.
Awaken, beast.
Why was he sleeping here? He was just over there. Who are you? How did you bring me here? From the tunnel? I was attacked by another Jedi. And you? What did you...
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Why do you do this? Why'd you not let me die?
Because there is something to be learned of strength, beast, even within
Beast.
your empty shell, and it will be needed in the times ahead.
You want me to hunt the Jedi?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress,
Red-maned
as long as
huntress.
you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. All it requires is that you immerse yourself in another lie, beast. The exile, you shall be her servant until I call upon you. Do this thing, and I shall grant your desire.
Look at Kreia pulling the strings. As always. Well, welcome to the party, Hanhar. I must speak with you. Your Jedi leader has been captured by Goto, leader of one of many tribes of the Exchange. He flies across the black of this moon, hidden, unseen, difficult to track. How do we get him back? Pretend to be prey and let Goto take your ship. Goto's a predator. He feeds on the freighters of Voga the Hutt. Okay. Why? He preys on Voga. Makes sense. Alright. Kotor would capture you as well. Easier said than done. It can be done by changing how your ship smells. Pattern of lights and codes within the ship are what Goto smells. Bogo's warehouse is where such patterns are stored. It's run by machines. One would have to be a machine to access. Here we go.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win it in a Pazak match. Nah, he stole it. That's T3. How did I do? It's a trap. You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid. This guy helped us. The little droid that could. Here we go, T3. Now we get to control E3 for a bit. E3. T3. Jeez. Alright, let's level you up, T3. Let's go. Computer use. Everything. Level up, skills. Alright. Let's get him loaded. We have a shock arm, a molten cannon. That'll be nice. Blast mark. Ion striker. Shock arm. Blast mark 1. How much damage does he do? Flamethrower. We can get the shock arm back. Alright, droid plating. Give him defense of 7. Should be fine. Now we'll give him a better blaster here. Let's go. Give him a heavy blaster. At the very least. Well, yeah. Mandalorian Ripper. Nice. Droid Deflector Mark III. Oh, he can have 2. I don't think he has 2-weapon fighting, though, does he? No way. He doesn't have any feats at all. Alright, let's go. Here we go, T3. Let's save. Let's see what he can do. T3's quest. Hello.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well,
Guess that's just world building. Alright, this is the guy we gotta talk to.
I'm sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
I don't think he has any persuade.
If you do not wish to comply with his instruction, good. Yes?
Wait, he can't have a persuade skill.
oh, you're back. That C7 droid absolutely infuriates
Because it's not a main character, right?
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
As I said, you can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
You're in need of being deactivated. Deactivation. T3 can't hit shit.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Open that door for me, buddy.
Just a moment. There.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, droid controls. Oh god. I don't know what this is. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle that we have to figure out. Best viewers. Whoops. All right. Now we gotta figure this out. I can't remember what to do. Let me see what the journal entry says. Through a series of 3 turns, you must convert the top set of characters to match the bottom set. Top, bottom. Alright. Let's get back here. Alright, so the droid warehouse is locked. Through a series of 3 turns, you must convert the top set of characters to match the bottom set. For example, if you twist the center block clockwise, the result would be that. What are my options? I think there's another way I can get through.
Voga hardly pays any attention to the warehouse. He won't even notice the change. Yes, I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself.
Log out. Alright. Room access restricted. Rotations remaining 3. 3E, 1D, L7, T3. How do I tell what's leftmost block? Centermost block. I don't remember this one. Rotate the center block. Rotate the rightmost block. What did that do? Rotations remaining 2. Rightmost block. Counterclockwise. Oh, I have to do it. I have to do it in 3 rotations. I don't have like all day to do it. I could just pick random ones and maybe one of them will work. I feel like that's a bad idea. I can't remember what else you're supposed to do to it. There's probably another option after doing something to unlock this. Let me go check one more time before I try some random combinations and hopefully get it. Oh, I didn't explore this. Oh no. That was a glitch. Or maybe you talk to these guys. No. Maybe he knows. Where's he going? The heck? Okay, now they don't give you any clues. Well. Well, let's just do some guesses here. So we have 3. We have to do it in 3. So I mean that's actually a good thing because it's not a long puzzle. It's just something we can do. All right, we'll do random. Let's go. Nope. Hmm. Let's do one in the center, one in right, one in the left. Oh, I got the bottom one right. Okay, one in the center, one in the right, one in the left. Haha! Okay, we got it. Center, right, left. I guess when you narrow it down when it's just two. You can just test.
What are you doing here?
And I was just thinking, like, okay, it's probably good. You're probably gonna have to use all of them, center, right, and left, but it's just depending on counter or clockwise. I don't know. Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
I think there's some HK units waiting for me. So let's save here. Here we go. Alright, bring it on. T3's little adventure. The little T3 that could. Little droid that could. Wonder if he has a shield. I guess that's what that is.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
No! Not T3.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Nope.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Alright, so let's go Molten Cannon. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we'll go Shock Arm. And one more Shock Arm. Let's keep it up. T3's just doing well eating that damage. This guy's almost dead. I have to do a Molten for him. Alright. I gotta watch his health. Alright, he's good. Now time for a Molten Cannon. Some Shock Arm should finish him off. Good. Got some more HK stuff.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm out of here.
You're not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Get me out of here.
There you are. What kept you?
Hey, I got caught up, man. I took out 3 HK-50 droids. Little T3 unit.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse.
Yeah, exactly, J-Bro. Well, they tried to kill me.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Goto. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebonhawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
If you're hunting Goto, you will fail. You were chasing ghosts. Kreia. Why did he turn on a shield?
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Goto in the first place.
This game's weird sometimes. Alright, Hanhar's on the party. Alright, let's level you up. 23 strength. I'm gonna give him treat injury. Master toughness for T3. Give him some dex. Alright, do I have to keep T3? Yes, I do. No Kreia, though. She just mysteriously vanished. Alright, he resisted that. I think I'm just gonna have Hanhar go up front and destroy. Destroy! Wookiee Rage. And you can save that level up for a heal. One-shotting everything. Except he's gonna die. I think I'll survive this, actually. What a beast. It's not gonna survive that, though. Give him a med pack. I think the rage comes at the cost of his health, actually. Pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, everybody chill. We have to heal up. Hey, my throat's feeling raspy. Hope I'm not getting sick. Guess we can pick up these remains. I know we'll be coming through here again anyway, but just to waste time. I guess that's everything. So we got to make our way back to the Ebonhawk now. That's our goal, but we're going to be running into a bunch of people on the way there. Trying to land some stuns. That worked. Sneak attack. I want to give him Wookiee Rage, but I think it eats too much of his health. I'm pretty sure that's what he uses, right? So I can look that up. Beats. Wookiee Fury, that's what it is. Oh, it's a -4 penalty to defense, okay. I see. Little T3's about to die. Give him an advanced repair kit. Could give Atten some robes. See if he can land a fear on one of these guys. Alright, now it's just T3 left. Let's do a construction kit. Regular repair kit. This bro's healing, even. I don't think I got sneak attack here. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to level up. 20 dex. I should go back security. Like using Atten for that. Alright, force powers. Let's go. Yeah, I might be able to try land a horror. Come on, Atten. Man, we barely survived that. $500 credits, nice. Alright, why don't we just wait for our health to regen here? Alright, I'm gonna make sure that Hanhar has a shield on. I can just make sure everybody has a shield on too. I could even stim up Hanhar just to really make him powerful. I mean, even though he has, you know, the Wookiee Fury. Alright, we have another wave here. I'm gonna throw some Wookiee Fury. It actually does increase his vitality. I didn't realize that. I just saw it there. Which is pretty cool. Alright, we get some remains. Life support pack. Some more here. I can see them. Oh, since I still have my rage, why don't I hit it again?
I hear you.
I hear you. Alright. The landing pad, yes. That's where we need to go. The heck? The door closed on us. Alright, here we go. We got more. Wookiee Rage again. The Zug brothers. I can't switch out to Kreia at all? Yeah, I guess I can't. I would love to have that. I'm gonna try to land a horror. Alright, nice. Alright, Atten can deal with this for sneak attack damage. Try to land another one here. Alright, saved. Try it again. Nope. Oh, Hanhar died. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna be in trouble here. Where's T3 at? Oh, he's back here. I'll try to land a horror. I'm gonna heal in the meantime. I got a life support pack, that's cool.
Just say the word.
Sneak attack. Nice, got that. Alright. T3. Molten Cannon. Alright, he's almost dead. Let's go horror on this guy. One more. Come on, Atten. Try again. Oh, I got it on this guy, but he's already dead. Maybe I can get a stun. Actually, let me throw a concussion grenade at him. Oh, I can't even tell what it is. Maybe T3 can do it. It's because the saved... I think it's one of these ones. I think it's this one.
I hear you. Let's settle this.
Let's go Molten Cannon. And a shock arm. Nice job, everybody. Except for Hanhar, what the heck? Kinda got smoked. Alright. I don't know if I have to give him anything. I don't know. I don't know if there are any more. Actually, probably all throughout here there will be more waves. I'm gonna save just in case. I thought that might have been the last one, but you think closer to the Ebon Hawk there'll be more. If that's the case, I'll go to the bathroom while my health regens. So I gotta pee anyway. Oh, there's some. Alright, I'll just go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm drinking this big gallon of water. The fat one's yacht. HK's own words. We need to change our Evan Hawke's ID signature.
Just say the word.
This guy will help us. I'm gonna talk to you. Here's 5 credits. No, I'll be going now. Can you change our ship's ID signature? Thank you. Alright, two party members will be able to board it and save She-H. Now, I gotta think about this. I could just do the classic, you know, Kreia and Atten. Kreia can land the, well, does she have Destroy Droid? There's a lot of droids. I think she has at least Destroy Droid, which will be useful. And she can also land Insanities. But Hanhar, I mean, he's just a beast up there. But he kind of... his defense gets lowered quite a bit. So he does take a lot of hits, but because he has so much health that it really balances it out. The 2 members we got to take. I think I'm going to go Kreia. I haven't used Visas yet, but I'm going to wait to use Visas until Korriban. Also, I'm going to eat this, I'm going to start eating these. I'm going to turn the webcam off and I won't chew into the mic or anything. And then we'll board Godo's yacht here. I gotta make a decision. I think I'll do Atten and Kreia. Like, I feel like I'm most confident with that at the moment. The thing I worry about, though, is melee damage. It's almost non-existent. So maybe Kreia and Hanhar would be a good combo. Like, Kreia could... yeah, that might be good. As long as somebody can heal.
Parama kawana kochukitsa. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Ansanacha. Tu estrictona tarda gacha.
Pretty cool yacht there, Godo.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
No, I've turned from the Jedi long ago.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. expense and effort to bring you here, it is because I have a job for you.
You have a job for me? You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things, and you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to help me save it? Let me get this straight. You want me to help the Republic? I'm gonna say, you must be joking. I don't give a shit about the Republic. She wants the Republic to die.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however,
Excuse me, sorry.
to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
So what do you expect me to do about it? I don't understand why you brought me here.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds.
She's probably talking about Darth Nihilus. Yeah. We heard about that.
I suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I don't care what happens to the Republic. Let it fall to the Sith.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
I mean, you gotta think. Yeah, almost every, 10 years or 20 years, there's at least some type of war. At least at this time, like with this game. You have the Exar Kun War. And I don't know if it's 40 years later or 20 years later, you have the Mandalorian Wars. And then right after the Mandalorian Wars, you have the Jedi Civil War. And then right now, it's the post-Jedi Civil War era. It's been 5 years since then, but the Republic is still really fragmented and broken from that last war and the wars before it. So this guy just wants the Republic to stay intact for business purposes, right? Why do you care about the Republic? Why do you care?
You could say I am something of a patriot.
And next we get the MMO, yeah. There's a novel too by Drew Karpyshyn, the writer of Star Wars or of KOTOR 1. That is pretty much like the sequel to this game. Controversial. I won't spoil what happens, but I have that book actually. I don't really read fiction, but when I do, it's Star Wars. The Republic deserves to die. It has been too long suffering as it is.
If you care nothing for the Republic, perhaps finding the source of these Sith and resolving the situation would be to our mutual benefit.
I don't care about the Republic. I don't care about the Sith. She does not care.
You and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them. And the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I had no problem helping if you could set me free.
Well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
What's that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Alright. Anhar and Kreia.
We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy.
Got more of these HK-50s.
Slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Alright. Let's go disable droid. Come on, Anhar. I didn't even use Wookiee, what's it called on him? I'm gonna save this level up. Alright, Kreia's just wasting the force power. I'm gonna save that level up. Because we're gonna be dealing with a lot of bullshit in here. Man, maybe I should get somebody that has security instead. Probably gonna be a broken item. No. Would you look at that? Alright, so we're here on Goto's yacht. We have a security console. What do we got here? Enter current count to obtain full. Well, that's not happening. Should we guess? Alright, let's go. 3. Nope. Her force regens very quickly, though, Kreia. Force channel, which one? Yeah, she should definitely have that.
Yes.
And Anhar, you can go up front. One shot them all. Get these healing droids out of here. You know, I can actually give Kreia a lightsaber now, I forgot. I have the gray saber for her. Can at least do some damage. Help out up front. Unlock restricted system. This code will allow an unrestricted system to go through the GOTO command console. Use the controller. Okay. Unlock restricted system, unlock containment cell system. Alright. What do we have here? I think I saw an astromech droid.
It is open.
Access code, turret defense. Nice. I didn't even know Kreia had computer skill, to be honest. That was pretty surprising. Does she? Does she? Oh yeah, she does have two. Yeah, a broken item.
What is it?
I was blocking Hanhar. Unlock restricted system, unlock turret system, access to the turret system is now unrestricted. Alright. Let's go turret defense. Turrets are operating normally. If I can shut that off. I think our companion's this way. Our companion, our main character. Oh shit. Look at all those turrets, bro. Alright, I'm gonna use a disabled droid on all of them to start. Anhar, get up there, buddy. Kreia's taking a lot of damage. Alright, let's go some lightning here. Nice, Hanhar. Let's go Treat Injury. Alright, feats. Wookiee Toughness 3. Nice. I guess there's no reason to get regular toughness because he has Wookiee toughness. Which I don't see here. Wookiee Frenzy. Wookiee Rage, Wookiee Fury, Wookiee Frenzy. Nice. We'll go Master Flurry. Look at him go. He's such a beast, dude. I love it. Absolute beast. Alright, there's our companion. Companion, our main character. Why do I keep saying that? Alright, force powers for Kreia. Give her Destroy Droid. Round that off. Look at this dark side squad we have here. Auxiliary console. What does this do? Acquire power distribution access code. Let's do primary power system. Alright, we're getting different access codes, that's good. I think there's ways to like shut all these droids down and stuff. And the turrets. And a minefield. Got a nice lab station right here on the yacht. Right. Broken item time. Dang it. Alright, didn't get one there. I'm stuck. Try it again. Wonder why it wasn't working. Ooh, Krath heavy armor, nice. Does anybody have security skill in this team? I don't think they do. Probably should have taken it. Maybe I should have brought Atten with. Now I'm getting broken items. Broken items, broken dreams. Stuck again. Ooh, nice. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I guess I muted the mic, so I guess there's nothing to excuse. Excuse me. Alright. Sealed hatch. Raise the force fields. You will trap them within the ship.
Activate the mines.
Oh shit.
Let us see how far they get now.
I'm just walking through, whatever.
Yes.
We're powering through. Wow, look at these. Can they walk through this? Maybe Hanhar should just go through since he has Wookiee rage. Ah! Oh my god. That's insane. I don't think anybody has demolitions, too.
I hear you.
Pretty sure they don't. Alright, Cray, how about you heal? Hanhar a bit. Hanhar does, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can take some of these then. These can come in handy if you have trouble with like a really hard boss or something. Since they're blowing up, does that mean that my skill's too low and it's just blowing up? That might be what I'm hearing. Yeah.
What is it?
That's okay. Get some more mines. Hanhar's gonna be our guy. And Kreia will heal him. This team was built with reason. It barely did anything to our Wookiee friend. Primary power system. Bridge command console. Unlock restricted system. System control. Overload. Shut down.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Alright, we got the Zug brothers again. Alright, let's go. Bring them all on. You're welcome to try, Big Eyes. Does Hanhar have any security? No, but I don't think Kreia does.
Yes.
Not a shot. Not a shot. Alright, I'm getting these access codes, but it doesn't really matter at this point. We're just gonna make our way to the Ebon Hawk. Now, I think we're pretty much wrapped up here. And that's going to be everything for Nar Shaddaa. We still have to find Master Zez Kyle. We know where he's at now. We got the more Duros bounty hunters. Where's Kreia at? Oh, they're over here. We're separated at the moment. Try to stay together. Want to grab their remains, though. We gotta level up. We're gonna go, we're gonna probably do a prestige class after this planet. We're gonna go treat injury and persuade. Alright, for skills. Let's see what we can do next. Might go Master Toughness. Help me survive. Or Weapon Focus Lightsaber. I think we'll just finish off 2 weapon fighting in the meantime. That should be good. Alright, powers. We get 2 powers now. Alright. So we'll finish off the Plague line. And guess what we get now? Force Storm. And Death Field open for us too. But we'll, actually, we'll go Death Field. That way we can heal. Hey, it's the Twin Sons. See what they... Ready for Force Storm? Damn, 82 damage. 89 damage. We now have the most overpowered force power in the entire game. Especially for Darksiders. Wait till the Ravager, yeah. And you'll see the storm. Where's the Ebon Hawk at? Oh, that way. Oh boy. Oh, what are these guys doing? They stuck? Alright, Kreia. We'll go treat injury, repair, awareness, stealth, beats. I'll give Kreia Master Toughness. Help her up in battle. Let's go Master Heal for Kreia. Hey, she can use Storm as well. Not quite the Darksider, but we'll go Master Battle Meditation. Hanhar. Treat Injury. Demolitions. Alright. Alright, we're almost out of here. Final stretch. Alright. These guys have any remains? Last chance for remains. Alright, nothing. Oops, I skipped the cutscene. We've slain Goto, burned the leader of the greatest tribe of the exchange. The fire of his death shall bathe the moon below in red, flickering a beacon. All should know that was done in the skies over Nar Shaddaa, that we crush Goto's life. I only wish he'd suffer more. System's gonna be feeling the effects for years to come. Alright. But Zez Kyle wasn't aboard the yacht, and that's why I came here. Take me there then. Oh! One of Goto machines is here.
To escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift. This droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
I think your gift is useless.
You would be surprised at how little I care about what you think. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
How do I know it won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Alright, now we have Goto on our party. G-O-T-O. Or G0T0. Maybe I should shut it down.
That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Alright, let's get to Nar Shaddaa. Thanks for the gift, I guess.
So you have returned from exile, though I do not know why. You were always difficult to read, when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. But I can sense the death of others upon your hands. I know how this will end. But I will answer your questions, if only for some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only the answer to one. Why have you done this to the Jedi? Was it revenge or something more?
What do you mean?
Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you.
So you blamed me then?
Yes, whatever was killing the Jedi, it was something tied to you, something you had experienced, and had survived. Some of us sought to understand you, to find you. It seems we succeeded, even though we thought you were lost to us. Now, as we hoped, you have returned, and you know nothing that could help us. Such irony.
I had some other questions before I kill you.
What I can tell you, I will.
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order. Just clarify some things for me.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
That's all I wish to know. What happens now? Or I could say I've heard enough, prepare to die. I've heard enough. You know what? You were part of the council that cast me out, so she is on her revenge tour.
He is being typically cautious. He isn't sure of your strengths and weaknesses, so he is using a force form that grants him greater affinity to the Force. This allows him to more quickly regenerate his energies. Don't be drawn into a long battle. Once you understand his technique, attack him aggressively while he dawdles.
While he dawdles.
If you think to learn anything from my death, then you are wrong.
Your form is formidable, old one, but your speed is sluggish. Weak.
If battle is the only thing you yet learn from me, then that is the only victory this day. What are you waiting for?
I merely wish to see how you held the blade, first to mock it, and then use it to kill you.
So, it is as Kavar feared. You have taken what you have learned of the Jedi and used that knowledge against us. Come, that form is still new to you. Let us see if you have the years to back it up.
Get electrocuted. Alright. Can I put some party members now? Thank you. That's all that was in here. Wow. Alright, another Jedi dead. Let's throw some speed on here. Alright, any other loose ends here? Let's see. There's something there I can do with the refugee sector. Not really. Oh, the Voga stuff, yeah, since that's here. Might as well try that. Alright, let's give Atten a level up while we're here. I'm still gonna help him. I'm still gonna need his security, so I'll put that in there. You can see he's, doesn't have as many skill points now that he's a sentinel instead of a scoundrel. Alright, feats. We could go 2-weapon fighting with him because of the sneak attack damage. It would be useful. Because I think I'm gonna let Atten use a lightsaber eventually. So I think I'll go 2-weapon fighting. Powers. Alright, Atten. Dark side powers. We can give you shock. Because we're gonna give you some... We're gonna give you some better armor. Get his treat injury up though, at least. Oil contract. Yeah, the oil contract and then the Pazak Den. I didn't go into the Pazak Den. I could visit there and see what's up there. I have to get the password from that little guy. And then we'll head out, I think. I'm gonna give Atten some healing opportunities with Drain Life. There we go.
Unnecessary observation.
These guys again. Restored content mod just throws them everywhere.
Let us proceed to facilitate communication. Recitation.
Where you going, Atten? I think we have all the parts for HK. There's also... I could do a quest here for Fossa, too. But I think I might just move on. Probably wrap the stream up here soon. Maybe try the Pazak Den. See what's going on in there. The Voga quest, though. Check up on that. I do not have Godo here, but rest assured, he will be trouble. He will trouble you no longer. Alright, nice. Good chunk of XP there. That's good. Alright, we can head over to the Pazak Den, and then that'll wrap up Nar Shaddaa. I knew that would take a long stream, that's why I started earlier tonight. I knew this was going to take at least 4 hours, and we're at the 5-hour mark, so... I've decided which planet I'm going to next. Ready? Tomorrow night we're going to go to Korriban. Oh my god, there's more HK-50 units. When do they ever learn?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
I think I do have everything I need for HK. So I'll get him made before we do Korriban tomorrow, for sure. I think I do have everything now. Alright. So I think this guy gives you the password to talk to him, though. Tell me about this area now. How do I know it's worth it? Then you must know the password. Yes, I do want it. Hold out. Thank you. The password is holdout. Alright, we're here on the Pazak Den. Let's check it out. All these guys are Pazak players as far as I'm aware. Or maybe some other time. Major personality. I didn't play Pazak yet. You have any extra cards I could buy? Maybe Atten can give me a deck to use.
Care to explain why we have that psychotic Wookiee with us?
Kreia thinks he'll prove useful, I believe her.
All right.
How about a game of Pazak?
Sounds good to me. I'll deal.
Alright. So we can play some Pazak here with Atten, just to get our Pazak itch scratched. So we have to choose a side deck here. Let's go +3, -2, +6, -1, -3, -4, 2, 4. I guess this is my whole deck anyway. Alright, let's play. So if you guys remember from... Oh, let me hide my webcam. If you guys remember from KOTOR 1, basically just like blackjack. So you want to get to 20 in lower cards than your opponent, essentially. Or whoever gets to 20 more efficiently. So good thing is to not play your hands until the very end. So we're just going to end our turn. Now we have 15. So we can get 20 if we had a +5. And we do have a +5. So I'm going to play it. And I think I beat it. No, the set is tied because he also got 20. Even though he got it in one extra card. And I got it in one less card. I don't know the exact rules there, but okay. So there's a 5. Let me end my turn. Now an 8. Let me end my turn. 10. I'm gonna have to... Oh, he has 20 already, so I lost automatically. So that's over. Oh, I guess I could still get to it. Alright, I'm gonna hit it. Fuck it. 18. Alright, +2. It'll be a tie. Alright. I'm losing my side deck, though. End turn. $12. 14 +6 is 20. See if he hits. Oh, he tied as well. But he doesn't have any deck left. I have a -4, so if I go over, if I get 24, then I can use mine. 23. I guess my only way to do it is to use this and then stand. So that's tied. Now we just have to play. Oh, he still has 2 of his side decks from his side deck. So I'm cooked. Unless I magically get a 20. I'm busted. $21. Busted. Yep. Alright. Hatton got me. So yeah, that's Pazak. There's the demo. It really depends. It's really dependent on what kind of cards you have. You want to get like the plus minus cards, which means you can do plus or minus with one singular card, which is super useful. Not really my thing though. I'm not a big fan of the game. But I could see you being caught in there. I think there might be a side quest here we can do with this droid.
Hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
What are you talking about?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
I don't have any repair or computer. Maybe repair.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made here.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player. Quite the mark, as it were.
I don't think I have any awareness, too. Kind of want to get some, maybe we can get some XP from this.
Why, you are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look.
What does Atten have? He has no repair. Computer use, though, maybe.
Oh. I
Yeah, so there's a lot of Pazak stuff you can do here. Is that the only thing that can be done? You know, actually, I think there was a place over at the cantina we can check out. I think I think the other half of the cantina we didn't really explore. We can check that out before we wrap everything up here. This side. Doros Thug. Boga. Not for human ears.
What is it?
What if I use stealth? Can I listen to them? I think that's what you do, right?
To the shadows I go.
Here we go. Boga the Hutt make big trouble for all of us. Now this is probably before all this. It's just lore stuff. Just lore. This guy just drinking alone. This guy's fucked up. Alright. Alright, that should wrap up things for me. There are some side quests I chose not to not to bother with. I kind of stuck with the critical path for the most part. But let's head back to the Ebon Hawk and get ready to go to our next planet, which we'll go to tomorrow night. Korriban. Homeworld of the Sith. Do you remember that one from KOTOR 1? Did I ever talk to this guy about anything else? Any parts or equipment I can buy? Regen 3, nice. Massive criticals. Ooh, that should be good. Massive criticals. I don't even have critical strike on my melee guys. I've been using only power attack and flurry for the most part. I like critical strike on certain builds. Like my KOTOR 1 build that I just played. Light side male guardian. That was a scoundrel. So I got sneak attack damage, and then the critical strikes with 2 sabers. Whew. Some good damage there. Alright, back to the Ebon Hawk. We're gonna have some story stuff probably to deal with here. As always. More world building for our characters that we just got. Something wrong?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
People suffer all the time. You can't save everyone, and often you weaken them if you try. I could not care less for the hardships of others. They either endure or they die.
Sometimes I wonder if you are right. But at other times, I feel there is something more at work here.
I have felt nothing, are you sure? Or what do you mean?
The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong, but I cannot pinpoint what. It's like their connections have become sickened, damaged. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
We can get our prestige class with Kreia while we're here. We'll might as well just go for a Sith Lord. Unless I'm close to a level up. How much XP do I have until my next level up? Oh, quite a bit. So let's do the prestige class.
You felt it, did you not?
Yes, it was a sound like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power that comes from striking unseen and sensing weaknesses in others, the ways of the assassins of the Sith. Or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness. To recognize what strength is and bring that strength to those that follow you and those that defy you. The way of a Sith Lord.
So you have 3 options here based on your playstyle, so, and how you built your character. So if you're going to be like an upfront melee lightsaber person with high strength, you should go for the Sith Marauder, which is Battle Master, I think, for the light side equivalent. And an assassin is taking advantage of, I think you get like some type of sneak attack feat when you become a Sith assassin. So that can be pretty deadly. And then the Sith Lord option is just like the pure force power build. And I think what makes most sense for this build is going to be the Sith Lord.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on,
The prestige classes unlock at level 15. I think we're like level 18, so that's okay.
And put it to rest.
Yeah, I think we learn like Force Crush at some point, which is a really cool force power. That one's really cool. All right, prestige class, and we level up. All right, let's level up. So for skills, we still get 2. We'll go Persuade and Treat Injury. For feats, we got some weapon-focused lightsaber, Prestige Sense, Regenerate Force Points. Hell yeah. It's hard to hit, but has insane damage. Yeah. And Dark Side Corruption. All right. Alright, so we rounded out 2 weapon fighting. That's good. We didn't round out toughness, so we could go toughness or Jedi defense. +3 bonus to all deflection rolls. Defense, toughness, you know, they both work right now. What's Dark Side Corruption? Nice, okay. Moves 10% faster. That's funny that that's a feat. So we could do advanced weapon specialization, or we could just go toughness. Just finish off toughness while we're here. And then we'll deal with the lightsaber damage. And maybe flurry. And we'll go from there. An arm specialist, okay. Powers, we get 2 powers. Crush opposition, alright. Forgot we got Force Scream. Drain Force. That's pretty cool. We can probably get that eventually. Crush opposition. 15-meter radius. Target suffers -1 to hit and -1 to future will saves. Nice. Alright, so we have 2 powers, so we're gonna go Plague. Get that one rounded out. So we have all of our offensive dark side powers done. So we're done with that. Now it's just, you know, you got a smorgasbord of other ones and just pick what you want. Which is pretty cool. So we can go, you know what? I might try Drain Force. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever used that in a consular build. Now I'm a Sith Lord. Could also do these light side ones. 2 for extra buffs. Then again with Kreia in our party. Scream? I think Scream is overrated. Master Scream is 47. It's like sonic damage. I don't know. We might as well do the Drain Force. Let's start it up. like I said, we'll be leveling up a lot still. We're probably a little over halfway through our leveling up. Alright, we just prestige class. We are now a Sith Lord. So that's good. I might have to go Red Saber soon. I gotta find a red crystal. Alright guys, I think we will wrap it up there.